Well then, welcome back. We are still a little drunk from last night. A little bit of a hangover. My character's got. It's all right. Starting to look pretty wintry. All of my shit is fucking dead. It seems like a lot of work to keep this place warm. It's too late. I bet. Seems like a lot of wood. Hey, where'd the thank you. I just don't feel like I'm really gonna give too much of a fuck about this greenhouse now. Okay. And yesterday we worked on this. Getting this all set. It's not done. There's a lot more to do. I still want to bring the wall this way, I believe. I think we're going to work on iron today. Gotta put things away. Look at that. There's a lot of these in here. Give me that. So these are empties. -1 outside. Man. Man. That's not what I wanted it to do. That really annoys me. Fucking piece of shit. What the fuck, dude? It always gives me an extra swing. Okay. Oh boy, this is a lot of work. Just like in real smithing. Feel like I'm in Forged in Fire right now. What the hell, dude? Oh, yeah. I think I just found my limit for the moment. A five is pretty good though. Still fresh. I don't think this is gonna last. Let's see how long. I still got 11 hours. Okay, we'll eat that one. Ah, crap. Oh well. I did say it was gonna be my last one, right? For now, at least. Why is that so hard sometimes to get it to stand where I want it? Hey, throw it! It's a lot. It's a lot. Nice. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Close that. Come back over here. That, and that, and that. snowy. It doesn't really seem to be working. These all still look frosty. Maybe that's just how they look after they get damaged by cold. Okay, but I will say that these newest onions grew 10 times faster than the first two that I planted. And I planted the other ones back when it was still warm. I don't get it. Why is it taking these ones so long? I started growing those onions back in like fucking September, dude, in the greenhouse. And it was working. And it still was growing super slow. I don't get it. I finished that, right? There was no brandy left to put away. Okay. Get rid of that. Hey, why won't those stack? What? What's the difference? Whoops. Hello? So why won't these stack? What's different about this one? That's odd. Okay. Right, I started a limestone crate. That was smart. Needed a limestone crate. That's an extra lamp. That's an extra lamp. Those lamps don't need to be there. Let me see. Got my lamp in the middle of there. Missing a lamp on that side. That should be enough light in here. Okay. This down here needs more light. It has no light. Let's see. It's got that light there. So let's put some over here. Put a light over there. That helps a little bit. I need one more over here, maybe. Honestly, is this light even necessary? I keep thinking about this light. This, I don't know. Which direction? Okay. So it could be like right about there. Right? Right? Maybe this one can go over here a little bit. There we go. There we go. Better, better, better. That's it. Nailed it. Oh, why did I take the blue clay? We'll put that there. I just looked over at my stream. Am I not? Did it not? Oh, that was weird. I was on Twitch and it wasn't. It was showing me as not live and nothing happening. Oh, but that was weird. Huh. Okay, never mind. Boy, it's cold. I'm freezing cold. It's freaking cold, man. I'm freaking cold. I'm cold. It's freezing cold. It's freezing cold. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do. I want to do something. Perhaps I should think about maybe making more iron. Why is it not working? What is happening? What is happening? Thank you. Hello? Thank you. I was trying to talk to my audience of exactly one viewer. So please, when I tell you go to the third person, anyways, I need flint. I need flint, that's for sure. I didn't realize until recent episodes just how much flint I'm gonna need. And it's a lot, a great deal of flint. Screenshot. Deal with it. Chickens. Good. So, anyways, yeah, that's where we are. Yeah. See, they didn't make it easy for you to do this in the third person. I can't see. Okay. I would really like running around in the game in the third person, except for you just saw how retarded that is. So, oh no, is it a blizzard? It is a blizzard. Oh no. no. We'll flower next year. That's what that means. Because we'll flower in 8 days, weather permitting. So next year. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got a lot of business. Got a lot of malachite. I think we pour some malachite. I think that's what we do. We pour some malachite. Over here. No. And this one? No. That one? No. Yeah. That one. I want to not be texted. That's what I want. I want to not be texted. Fucking A, man. I say, please don't text me. And so what do they fucking do? I say, please don't knock on my door. What do they do? It's ridiculous, man. It's like trying to talk to fucking morons that don't know any. I shouldn't say this. I should stop right there. Just stop getting annoyed, right? Just stop getting annoyed at the disrespect. Who cares, right? Okay. Put that in there. Why won't it scroll? Give me that. And then this. I don't know how many that's gonna make. Hold on, let me. No, not 55. Give me another one. So. If I remember right, we got. What did we get? 2,100. So we're gonna want. And we were shy by 3. So we're gonna want 2,400 units. Okay. So I didn't need all of these. Like I said yesterday, these are for later when I'm busier and I have a lot more to do. Now, my torch is outside. What? I wish whenever I did that, I could do like the little Batman things where it'd be all whap, smack, pow, 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 pow. They should make like a rack for these. And for things that have like a little bit of a thicker, because like the Hellhammer, you can't put the Hellhammer in there. The Hellhammer just has to live on the floor somewhere or in a box somewhere. Why is that one slightly taller? Why is that one slightly bigger? Why is that one slightly smaller? What I don't. Wait, close, pine crate close. What does that mean, closed? What does that mean? Does that mean that I can open it? It does have a thing. Is it supposed to be laying on? How do I get it to lay on its bottom? Look at how it outlines. That does open, doesn't it? I'm getting distracted. It's going to take a lot more than that. I don't know how many it'll take. right on it. Let's knock over the bismuth crate real quick. If I look straight down, how come I can't place the crate straight down? Okay, how do I open it? Okay. That puts it sideways. That doesn't make any sense. Let me put it straight down right there. All right. But it doesn't turn it. Huh. Do I need to have a fucking wrench to turn it? Is that what's going on? Hmm. Okay, here we go. Now it's starting to melt. But it takes a long time because there's so many in there. I feel like I could make maybe like twice as many, and I would be okay with that. So it should be 2,400 units of copper will make all of these. It should be. I need to figure out how to get. It's weird realizing how much flint you're actually gonna need. I haven't found natural fire clay yet, so I'm forced to make it, and that requires flint. I don't care. I like the crystals. Bum, 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 bum. God, this takes forever. Almost there. This this is weird because it was all water and now you can't hardly tell. It's all covered in snow. I love it. Look at my map. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's not really green everywhere. It's just it's only loading in the snow on that much of the chunk. I think. I think that's right. Almost there. Oh yeah, I can just do that. Oons, 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 oons. Almost there. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, there's a lot of copper in this area. A lot. Mm, 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 mm. Copper right over here. Oh wow, come on. Almost there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. got it. It's perfect. Perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I'm rich, bitch. So last night I decided that I wanted to go online and look up the command to turn on the node search for my prospecting pickaxe because somehow when I was making this world it got turned off, and I'm still an amateur at making worlds. So anyways, I got the command to turn it back on, and I turned back on the prospecting pick so um I can do prospecting properly now. Like the pick was completely useless to me. It has been completely freaking useless. It tells me amounts in an area, but I can't find it with the pickaxe. That's it. Just the amounts. Wait, should I? Speaking of pickaxes, let's do that again. Let's have some more fun. Some more pouring fun. We'll say. You know, I could make one more of those just to fill in this gap. Hmm. Do that. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's what I should do. With that gap. I hadn't thought of that. That would work though. Go in there. Thank you very fucking much. Okay, let's go get. Let me go. I didn't have any more cassiterite left, right? I need to go find some iron. And... oh, here's some tin. Okay, here's some tin. Set that off. And we'll get. I have copper upstairs. Okay. What did I want? 5? 5. That's 3. You know what? Okay, 300 units. I want 5. So I need 10. I will create 500 units. No, iron, bismuth, black bronze. That, I don't know why I put that over there. This can go over here. Right there. Oh, I don't need that many. I don't need 64. Yeah, I wanted that other stack. I messed up. Never mind, forget it. Like, I don't need 64. I don't really need 16 either, though. These are all cold. Awesome. I'm rich. And we're waiting. We're waiting. And we're waiting. And we're waiting. And we're waiting. The cold temperature doesn't make pickaxes cool any faster, anyways. Yep, these are all not happy. This has died off. Stupid fire. There's now the fire starter. That's right. I'm just gonna leave the door open, okay? I don't care. I don't care. Light. Dude, am I gonna have to go through this all winter with these? Oh, look at that one. Went up to 3. Aw, how nice. Fucking dick. I know it seems silly, but I don't think there's any way around it, dude. I need to make more lanterns. Maybe I should try and do some sand and see if I can't get a candle. I have freaking sifted, but I've never got a candle. I've done the this panning, no candle. Oh, I'm not hungry. That's kind of stupid, right? Oh my God, no wonder it's so cold. I don't know if we're gonna get any, but we'll try. Do I have to be in the water to do it? Do I have to be in the water? I don't want to be cold. I was watching somebody else, another streamer, and they got a whole bunch of candles. Like candles from Okay. Why isn't it working? Okay. Well, I'm not getting any candles. I got some copper, but I'm not really interested in that. I just don't see the value in panning. But I would like to find a candle. That would be nice. I'd make a lantern. Okay. Why only four? Which is fine and everything. I don't mind rough lapis, but I don't actually really want to do the panning. I just want a candle. Like I didn't find any bees anywhere. Granted, I need to do more exploring, but Now, I guess I could, how am I not wet? I'm not wet. That's nice. I guess you have to be fully submerged in water to get wet? I don't know. Anyways, we can put that outside with our limestone. That can go in there. I actually don't want or need all this granite. Thank you. What you want and what you need don't mean a fuck to me. How long does that take to disappear? I wonder. I wonder to myself. Nope, that's malachite. Oh, okay. Quartz, coal, quartz. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, good enough. I didn't mean to fall on my face, but that's okay. Yeah, splash. All right, let's try this. This will be easier. A little closer. A little closer. Not too close. Ow. Ow. Crash. Unfortunately, I don't know how to pick up lava in this game. It is what it is. This is where we're at. I don't even know if you can pick up lava in this game. But we can get rid of it. Maybe not. There's definitely still more somewhere. Nope, there is definitely still more. I don't want to die. Oh, there's definitely some more. But where is it? I just want copper. Just want the copper. Don't want to burn. All right, get ready to get out of the way. Where is it? Why is it trying to kill me? Okay. Gotta be ultra careful. There is lava somewhere, somewhere right here. Even breaking one of these blocks could be dangerous. It could be above it, behind it. It sounds like it's right here, though. And since it's not showing up like that, this tells me that it must be under the copper, which is fucking shitty. That was really dumb. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna go check that. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna argue with him. He's hungry. He's hungry. Let's get his inventory cleared up though. Let's get out of here. I don't know where this lava is, man, but I want it gone so I can get this copper. It's here somewhere. Is it above my head? It could be anywhere. It's fucking annoying. Like, oh my god, this fucking lava is killing me. Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. This way? Is it? No, that way. Okay. We should get the rest of this saltpeter now that there's no lava below us threatening to kill us. Well, maybe later. Right now, the boy's hungry. Sure does whine a lot, though. Wah, wah. You'll be fine. Boo. Boo, 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 hoo, boo, hoo, boo, hoo, boo, hoo. This could end up being something at some point. This could be something. It was lead. That's why I dug that. This one too, I think. Lead. Lead. Let's make sure it's not rotting. 5 more hours. So we did have enough time to eat it. Thank God. I was really worried it was going to get spoiled. Ah, we don't need the rest of this. That's porridge with turnips. That's right. Put the torch over the water. Very good, Michael. You're really that's a contribution is what that is. Well, I just don't know if I have the energy to keep this fucking fireplace going, dude. But I don't want these plants to die either. So let's go get some more wood. Got rid of that. I guess I'm not surprised, but it doesn't help. Yeah, another plant is the plant is blocking it. Okay. Oh. Now, yes. Okay. Now, copper, copper. I believe it was over here. Minuscule amounts of cassiterite, decent amounts of cassiterite. Decent amounts of cassiterite. Right, okay. But that wasn't the only one. Let's see. High cassiterite, right here. This is the one I want. This is the one I want. So I want to be in my blue cave. I want to be in my blue cave. I'm gonna head that way. I'm gonna head that way in a minute. Nice. Yeah. Now I'm like, what do I put in this empty spot? Because there's not enough. Another pickaxe. That's what you put. That's what you put in there. Perfect, actually. Why does it seem so dark? Oh, because I have that light. That's why. Those two need to stay. No, I think that I have to. I don't think that there's anything for it. But I'm not gonna steal one of my balls this time. I have plenty of clay. Let's not be lazy. That should be enough. What was I just thinking? Oh yeah. Somebody said to light one of these on fire. Right. Burn duration 40 seconds. Blackguard short sword. I can make a blackguard sword. I didn't know that I could make a blackguard sword. I thought only blackguards could make their sword. So does this keep me warm then? Supposedly, like I don't know why, but they were like, oh, light one of those on fire. What? I kept meaning to try it, but it's fun to watch them burn, I guess. I don't know. It is kind of cool. It's just this little fucking. How long is that going to burn? Should this, if this burns for a long time, should that be what I do in the greenhouse? It can't possibly burn for that long. I mean, how long could it possibly burn for? It said 40 seconds, but this has been, I think, longer than 40 seconds. Ow. It is hot. Is it going to go out though? Interesting. How long is it going to burn? Okay, that's a lot longer than 40 seconds. Okay, it just burned away. How long did that burn for? Is that how you're supposed to keep warm? Does that keep the, would that keep the greenhouse warm? I should probably Google these things. Hmm. We're getting there. We're getting there. For Christ's sake. And now we need this guy. Give it to me. Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm hungry. Sorry, I got a little excited there for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it so cool out here, dude? Why do I feel like I'm walking funny? Oh, wow. Look at the tundra. Tundra. That's not what that is, of course. Is this water incapable of freezing because it's moving? Also very strange. Can you stop falling? Thank you. Bingo. That was exactly the right amount. Anyways. Just trying to make sure I'm not pouring lava on myself. There is lava somewhere. Right here. I also don't. I would rather the copper ore didn't fall into the lava too. That would be nice. It's fucking here somewhere. I can hear it. Come on, where are you? I know you're freaking here somewhere. I don't want to lose the ore to the lava that I can hear. I also don't want to get burned by it. Accidentally pour it on my head. That would be no bueno. Sounds like it's right here. It does. It's right here underneath my feet. I know it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I don't want to die to it, and I don't want to lose any of my copper to it. Uh, is that something I dug? Is that something I dug? Gimme. Yes. Okay. Where are you, lava? Safe to say that I can take this copper here. There's not going to be any surprise lava. It's not great copper, but it's, I don't care. I'll take it. It's a pretty big, like, vein. It's just that somewhere there's a little crackle, crackle. There it is. Found it. Ah! I'm gonna lose this piece of copper. Oh, yay! Yay! I didn't lose the copper. Ha! I can still hear lava. What is happening? Okay. Oh yeah. Nope, I still hear lava. Bedrock. Maybe all the copper on this side of the wall is safe now? I have no idea. Wait. No, I still hear lava. I do. Okay. Oh, by the way, in case you hadn't noticed, this is directly below my house. Lucky for me. Not bad. Once I got rid of that fucking lava, the lava was a little scary. Both in, like, it could hurt me, and I lost some ore to it. Pretty decent amount of copper, though. That's not great copper, though. It's only poor quality. But still, beggars can't be choosers. We take what we can get. Worth it. Is that all of it? Yep. Cool. Neato. Let's prospect here. I haven't actually prospected right here. No ore node nearby. Okay. Ooh, copper 6.26. There's a lot of copper right here. It's everywhere. Malachite. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of the borax already. Cassiterite's not too great. Lapis. I have found some lapis actually. I was reading that. Lapis, halite, 3%, very poor. Bismuth, yeah, I know there's bismuth and copper everywhere right here. Some lignite, emerald, limonite, sphalerite, graphite. I found some graphite. found the graph. I found a little of the graphite already. Oh, I didn't mean to jump in the hole. Just next to it. Right. I didn't actually mean to get those 6 blocks. Um, I'll probably just break them when I get upstairs. Go back in my backpack. So that's not bad. Looky here, looky here. We got 2.5 stacks of copper. Actually, a little more than that. A little more than that. Actually, I don't even need to go upstairs. Let's just break it right now. I didn't mean to collect those. Okay. Super cool. Super cool. Now, where's the entrance? How did I get in here? Up there. Yeah? Has to be, right? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. And then over here. Hey. Hi. 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 Not more lead? No. My gosh, there's a lot of lead right under my house. I still need to grab this. I could grab it right now. Booyah, we're home. Didn't take very long though. We just ran down there to finish off getting that copper. Um, Oh, wait. Okay. Yes, and now this one can go back here and live there permanently, hopefully, because I keep moving all these around. And so I'm like, where are all my lights? And then I keep finding lights in the strangest of places, like right here. I don't think I need a light hanging on that wall. Maybe it looks different at night. But I think that light was here, actually. I meant for that light. I meant for that light. I meant for that light. I meant that one. I don't know. It's cold. We built this greenhouse and everything inside froze, which completely negated building the greenhouse. It's fine. Yeah, personally, I don't know if you're supposed to have a fireplace in here. Looking at the grass, it seems like the fireplace isn't helping, but I don't know. Not because the grass is dead, but because it looks like it has frost on it. Doesn't look like it's helping. Yeah, only 5 degrees. Hello, Jenny. I'm Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Yeah, 5 degrees. We'll take what we can get. From what I understand, it'll be stunted, but it'll still grow, which means I won't get as many crops, but I'll still get some. And hopefully, then I can finish off my orange dye, which I've been trying to do for months. I have this yellow dye. I need 30 more liters of orange dye in order to make the orange poncho. Now I need to cook these. I'm close. I'm very close to the orange dye. Yep. Never mess with dyes. Well, it's the only way to make the orange poncho, which the orange poncho is like one of the only things that I can make. Being I decided to go with commoner, so I don't get a lot of recipes. I wish I could make it blue, but orange is the only one that'll let me do. And in order to do that, you have to make orange dye. In order to make orange dye, you need onions of all things. I'm so close. Yeah, the onion title. Yeah, yeah. Right now, see, because I only found like onions 3 times this summer. I didn't hardly find any, so I don't have hardly any at all. I only have those plants that are in the greenhouse. They're more valuable to me than diamonds. I'm just kidding. They're not. They're not. But I definitely want to try the poncho out. I'm doing pretty good on my outfit. You can't see my little hat, but when I don't have my coat on, I've got this little hat. Isn't that awesome? Oh, now I need to finish making these. That. Wait, how many did I have? 3? Fire! Where's my fire? Where's my fire? All right. Now, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. So that gave us 2 more stacks of the ingot molds. I know it's a lot of ingot molds. I want to. What did I, what did I want to do? Yeah, yeah. Agreed. Never too many. It seemed like an excess in such an early part of the game, but I was thinking like I know I'm gonna, so I'm just gonna. I can already see, like I'm already on the hunt for flint. After doing my first bloomeries, I came to realize just exactly how much flint I'm gonna need unless I can find some naturally occurring fire clay, which I haven't done. It's gonna be a lot of flint. Take my crystals. I decided I wanted to have a rock collection. Wait, I can do it with lime. We got a lot of lime. I've never tried to cook lime before. What does that do? Do you cook it the same way you do the Flint? Oh, right. I see. Yeah, the plaster with the isn't that the wattle blocks? Is that what it's called? Is that what you're talking about? You make like a wattle fence and plaster, and then it makes like a block, right? Yeah. Ah, plaster. That's not how it's spelled. What is it? Is it wattle? Is it wattle? Maybe it's wattle. No? Yeah, it's wattle. Wattle. Okay. So these, you can get the wattle gate, right? And then you're supposed to mix them with, what the heck is it called? Daub. You mix it with daub. Now that the daub, Daub, daub is this stuff. Oops. You get this daub, right? And you can get these different colors, and then it's really ridiculous making it too. I'm like, I don't even know if I want to make it. 'Cause I don't know. But then you make the wattle and daub, which are all these different, and it gives you all these different things. Makes it look like that. Yeah. Kind of rustic, huh? And you said plaster. Oh, diagonal marks. How come it won't let me select it? Plaster. I want to let me. It won't let me choose it. What's happening? Quicklime. By cooking, smelting, or roasting. Slackline. 825. So that's what you're talking about, right? I like that. That's cool. You can't make it different colors though? Only the white? I like that. That's cool though. Those would be good for like walls. Does it give extra insulation because it's plaster? I wonder if there's an insulation. It would actually help. Oops. No. Oh well. Okay. So you make those beams and then you put them up. That's cool. I was already trying to think of like different ways of using those beams. It's a neat addition. I really like that. It adds a whole lot of angles when like in Minecraft you just don't have those angles. But you mean these beams, right? Anyways, those are cool. Yeah. I haven't actually made a vineyard yet. I'm still small, little homestead. But I have been collecting. I have been working on it. Um, I think this row here is my white, and then the second row is black, and then the third row is red. Oh, so it's pretty cool. And then I took the blueberries and cranberries down. I'm gonna put them somewhere else. But I have quite a bit of those too. You guys are like, well, we've done everything now. It's time to just build. I like that though. This game has this like grind to it that's a lot of fun. It feels like the opening game grind takes a while. I'm still on year zero. Cool. Well, what do you think of my little map? Am I doing all right? Oh, look at that. The leaves fell. Is it going to be okay? It's dormant. Okay, cool. You like it? Yeah, you can't speed run it. There's no speed running. It's a grind. Have you ever noticed that you can use these vines as like a barometer? If you hang one in your house, it changes color. You're like, uh-oh, it's turning fall. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna take a quick break. I won't be gone long though. I will be right back. let's see. Hello again. Uh, you were saying something. Um, oh, the class design or the for like making things because of the class. Sorry. Is there a world command to turn that back on? Because I didn't mean to turn that off. I would much rather have that on. There's probably a world command for it. Yeah, probably. Hmm. I'll probably have to Google that later. Oh, there we go. And we're back. These are still going. My berry bushes unfroze in a few seconds. That was weird. Okay. Um, I didn't mean to come out this door. Ah. Mm, uh, oops. Did I get that right? Hold on. Yeah, false. Restart the game. Thanks, man. Yeah. Gotta love Google. We used to call Google the Oracle. I'm really sad that didn't stick. So now I should be able to build whatever. I can't build that still. I hear that. Survivor shirt? No, can't make that. Noble. I know that not all of these were capable of making anyways. You have to buy them. I don't think I could make that before. No, I can make the reindeer one. Hunter. Can't make hunter. Oh. Well, I'm probably not really going to worry too much about it till next year, anyways. After I grow more flax, I really don't have enough string, enough cloth to make, or enough string to make cloth yet. But it is something. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had to reset my pick because I didn't have the node search on my pick. Ugh, that was horrible. I was like, why isn't my pick working? Oh, I've got it. My prospecting pick. All it would do was tell me what's in that chunk. It wouldn't tell me what was within so many blocks. That makes mining extremely difficult. Yeah, there's a lot to this game. I can see why they decided to take it away from being a mod for Minecraft and just making it its own game. It was just too much. This would be an insane mod to load into Minecraft. I bet it didn't work very well. Yeah, it started out as a mod though. It did start out as a mod for Minecraft, but they made it its own game. I think I remember seeing somebody play it on YouTube many years ago. Yeah, put that with, or just put it here for a little while. We're not going down into the mines for a little while. Uh, I have a crucible upstairs. I'll take that one. Oh. I'm gonna pour some more copper because I like pouring copper. It's fun. I have a lot of copper. A favorite trek? Oh, uh, no. I love them all. I have ones that I'm not as fond of, like Star Trek Enterprise. Not quite as fond of that one as the rest, but I'm pretty much love them all. I think I'm kind of a rare breed too. A lot of people didn't like the new one. I liked it okay. I I don't know. It could have been better. It could have been worse. Yeah. See, that's the thing is there were several characters in Enterprise that I really do like. It's just the show wasn't as good. But I really liked the captain. I really liked Trip. Um, and I liked what was her name? Tall. Uh, the Vulcan. Don't know. It's been a long time. Yeah, yeah. Did you ever see? Oh yeah. Did you ever see Quantum Leap? Quantum Leap was a good show. That was a long time ago. What was I setting up? Oh yeah. both of them were in it. The two characters from Quantum Leap, they were both in Enterprise. The captain and then Al, he played this dude on this planet. He was like a military leader, and they captured everyone. It was a good episode. Yeah. Oh, really? I didn't know he was in NCIS. I didn't see that one. I missed it. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good bad guy. I liked NCIS. That was a good show. They were all of them. Like, I liked all of their things. I didn't have a favorite on NCIS either. I didn't watch as much of that show as I did Star Trek. I probably watched The Next Generation a dozen times. Oops. They were all pretty good. They're all pretty good. I also play Star Trek Online a lot. I am a senior officer in the biggest fleet in Xbox Live. It's the Enigma fleet. I'm an officer in that fleet. I enjoy that a lot. I just don't play it anymore because I played it a lot. I spent a lot of money on it. But every once in a while, I jump back into it and have a look. There's a couple of Trek games. There's this one I've been looking at recently. It's kind of old, but I don't know. Why not, you know? But Star Trek Online is pretty cool. It's kind of a money drain. They want you to give them money a lot. I know people that have spent way more money than anybody should spend on a game on that game. Thousands and thousands of dollars. Star Trek Online is pretty fun though. It's a pretty good game. Yeah, but it's such a major cash grab. It's really kind of game is kind of not only is it like a cash grab, but like the devs just don't really care about the quality of life for people, and that really sucks, you know. When the devs are like, we don't like this game, they have another game. They have a Baldur's Gate type of game called Neverwinter, and it does take place in the same universe as Baldur's Gate. You've probably heard of or seen the other Neverwinter games, some of the other Neverwinter games. They have Neverwinter Online. Don't confuse it with the Neverwinter games. It's not the same people. There's two different ones called Neverwinter. Anyways, it's Cryptic. The company is Cryptic, and they suck. They're assholes. They don't care. They don't give a shit. And I guess that's fine. Hey, what's happening? How come that's not supposed to be that many? How do you write on these? Do I have to have like I know you can write on those. I just don't know how. Uh, I figured it was something like that. Also, do these open? It says Pine Crate closed. I'm like, but you but how do you open them? Can you make one that's open? Is that what it is? There's one that's open and one that's closed. Oh, oh, in the crafting grid. There was another one they were into that they own. What's it called? Livewire or something? And it's a mech warrior game. I don't know how it does. I've never played it. I heard Paramount is selling Star Trek. I don't know if it's true, but that'd be crazy, you know? I could be wrong. It might be Paramount itself that's getting sold. Probably Disney. What do you want to bet? Yeah, me too. Otherwise, I would not have Paramount. Certainly not for Dexter. It takes so long when there's that many in there. I'm just standing here staring at it. A little boring. Let's Let's go check on our crops or something. Crops, what are you up to? Up to no good. Ah, I was too late. I don't think the fireplace actually helps. I just noticed that it kind of makes the grass not so frosty, and I figure if the grass isn't as frosty, then it's not as cold in here, right? That makes sense, right? But I can guarantee when those onions are done, I am not fucking around with that anymore. Seems like a monumental waste of time. Better to just store a bunch of food and not worry about it, right? Yeah. You watch. Next summer, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna find tons of onions and I won't even be looking for them. I know it. I did. It's Murphy's Law. That's what we call that. Murphy's Law. Damn Murphy. Hey, that's true. You're right. It's not always bad things. That's true. Murphy's Law can work in your favor. What was that show called? There's this show, I think it's on CW. It's about this blind girl named Murphy. It's a good show. What is it called? I can't remember what it's called. She's a real shithead. She's blind. She's got this awesome dog, and she gets herself into a lot of trouble and drags her friends along with her. I'll have to Google it. Yeah, The Oracle. Dark. Yeah, that's it. It's a good show. If you ever get a chance to watch that one, I recommend. It's a funny show. Oh, I know, right? Years and years ago, we called it the Oracle, and I just thought that's gonna stick because it's perfect, but it didn't stick. I think because that's what it is. If you have a question, just ask the Oracle. Like if I was the leader of Google, that's what I would have named it because it makes way more sense than Google. What the heck is a Google? Googleplex of information. That's what that is. It's supposed to be a Googleplex, which is the largest number there is. I think the Oracle is cooler. Almost there. Yeah, it's not enough. I think I should make some more. This is going to be a cool screenshot. Yeah, no. I mean, it could be. Could be. Maybe 10 more. Maybe just, no, maybe just 8 more. Just I have a row. I have a blank row right here. See? 8 more. It's messing with my OCD. It's a blank row. Right? Just all the time. I'm just walking on them. Just all, this is really uncomfortable to walk on. Almost there. Dance party. What is that? Like walking on coals, like they do, you know? Like you get to the other side without getting a blister on your foot, you're good. Almost there. Or you could just, you could just get one of these guys and then just set it on the ground like so, and then light it on fire, and like have the whole floor lit up with these. They burn for quite a while too when you set them on the floor like that and light them on fire. Dude, almost have to do that now. I don't want to burn down my house. Of course, it's all made out of cobblestone and rammed earth, so it probably wouldn't burn. Don't recommend. But it would be pretty. You said it yourself. Come on, come on, come on. Mm, 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 mm. I know I have to remind myself of that all the time. Every time I break a mirror, I'm like, oh, yeah, that'll do. and straight. Yep. Almost. Got it. Uh-oh. I definitely need another row. I made too many. Yep. I made too much. Yeah, I did. That's okay. That's all right. You know what? We're gonna take that. We're gonna put that there. We're just gonna keep it hot for a second. That is a freaking awesome screenshot. Yeah. What does this remind me of? Oh, you know what it reminds me of? Like a sound bar. You know, like music, like a music sound bar, like you know what I'm saying? You can see the beat on there. It's like this is totally giving me vibes of something. Oh, almost there. Wrong cellar. I have so many cellars, I don't know which one I want to go to. Ow. My feet. Hey, I did it. I ran across without getting burned. That's cool. Score 1. Okay. We're going to crack open a bottle of brandy to celebrate. Hey, why am I stuck on? We're just gonna drink a little bit, and then we're gonna come over here. Wee. I have really strong brandy. It's pretty good stuff. It's all right. We're gonna live. Look at the little fire. Pretty good at pretending I'm drunk, but I actually am. Oh, oh. This is probably dangerous. Nope. Oh. Oh, I just drank some more. Ooh, I didn't mean to. Yeah. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. We're gonna say, wait a second. We're gonna see this if we can get to it. Ah, ah. I got it. 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 Uh-oh. It's fine. It's probably fine. Or in that one. I got it. I got it. I got it. Got it. Yep. Rick. Whoa. Oh. Oh. That gave me vertigo. Okay. Well, I can't. Okay. Okay. My guy's just a little tipsy, right? Everything's fine. Yay. Dang. If only drinking really did this kind of hallucinating, everybody would drink. Not really. Probably nobody would drink. If, like if alcohol did that to you, I don't think that anybody would drink. Dude, look at my garden. What the heck? A nice day. Nice day to be a little tipsy. Bed right on my face, just like you would in real life. So I'm definitely hungover. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I was working iron earlier. Yeah, I'm rich. I got so much freaking copper down here. Oh my god, my I could mine copper for the rest of the day and probably not get it all. And it's all right underneath my house. How convenient, right? Well, this is the end of my stream. I am needing to get ready for work here pretty soon. But it's been fun. Thanks for stopping in, Jenny. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm a cook, so you know, it's fun usually. You got to enjoy your work. But if you ever want to come over and onto YouTube and see how I progressed to here, I have all kinds of videos on YouTube, all the other games I play. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Bye.